This literally just looks like Dark Age of Camelot. Like the graphics, everything. only changes. Only changes WoW 2. Yeah. I played the testing for it. Is it good? It's a furry game. Is it? It is not. I mean, I don't know if it is. I don't know. Where is learn more about us here? Where is? I mean, it looks super Deaki. But what kind of MMO is this? This is.
I didn't know you haven't played WoW since 2016 private servers. I thought I did all of Classic with you. Crazy that was AI the whole time.
Yeah. What is there? Is there a place to see more illustrations? Chad, it's Friday. Live before 10 p.m. Are you okay, dude? I'm getting my schedule fixed. We're doing good. It's supposed to be an MMO for old school MMO players. I feel like that's the target audience for all MMOs these days. I feel like the target audience for all MMOs now is like going for the old school MMO gamer, because that's the only MMO gamer that exists is the old school. So like, I almost feel like there's no point in even targeting that, because that's all there is. So if that's all there is,
Penis.
then maybe that's just what MMO players want, you know? Yeah, Apogea is going to the next playlist on 16th on Steam. Apogea. Steam. Is it old school or Korean? Yeah, true. Actually, you know what? You're kind of right. It is kind of either old school or Korean MMO. You're kind of right about that. Let's see. Apogea. And where's Monsters and Memories? Is that on Steam too? Or no? Monster Memories is standalone. Man, it's just crazy to me, dude, because like these MMOs come out and like this is like a top-down, like it's like RuneScape type MMO. Isn't it insane that like, I feel like it's crazy that like how was vanilla WoW so good in 2004? You know what I mean? Like when you look at vanilla WoW and what it was, it really was the perfect storm. It's insane. No, it's most more than MMO players, June. It was actually just so ahead of its time. It's insane. And it was seemingly completely on accident. It was made by people that love the game and the lore, not by people that did it as a job. No, but I mean, I think the people making MMOs now are like that too. Don't get me wrong. Like, it definitely had the Warcraft name. No, I don't have any rank ones. But yeah. I mean, I would never have gotten a rank one anyway, I think. Slide, thank you for the 42 months. But like, so WoW originally, rank 1 in WoW was literally only the top spot. for that battle group. And then they changed it to where now rank 1 isn't just one team or one player or whatever, but rank 1 is like a percentage. So it's different than it used to be because they merged all the battle groups together. But I quit WoW. So I only played WoW back in the day for like 4 arena seasons. Yeah, I only played WoW back in the day through Burning Crusade, and then I quit. And then I came back here and there, but like I didn't play. I don't even think I played for an entire arena season whenever I came back. And I never got up to where I was. Like I came back. Like I like hovered around like 2K rating, just like playing with friends. But I never got back to where I was at. I think a lot of games nowadays are trying to emulate older MMOs and cash in on nostalgia. Maybe, yeah. That crew of devs that Blizz had were gamers first. They crafted the world that they wanted to play in. The devs at Blizzard now don't have that same viewpoint. No MMOs that sort of passion driving it. No, I mean, I think it's different. Like, you have like individual devs. It's never about like I really don't think it's about the devs. I really don't. I think a lot of times it's the like the business making decisions that are made from top down when it comes to stuff like that. So that's one. Slide, thank you for the 42 months, by the way. Thank you again, man. My headset not working? What's not working? I think the best arena season was season 3. Season 3 arenas were so good. And Burning Crusade original. Actually, I think that in original and classic, season 3 was really good. Well, saw it that we're just trying to throw everything at the wall, right? Why is this not working? Wait, why my headphones being weird? Spilled beans on Classic Plus. I wish I knew. Hold on, let me see if I can fix this. Okay, I don't want to be in Bluetooth mode. I accidentally put my headphones into Bluetooth mode. Oh my gosh. I put my phones into Bluetooth mode and I don't know how to fix it. And apparently it's not the same button. And we're Burning Crusade today? Okay, hold on. No, I'm down to play arenas if Mosquitoes or Stellar are on. Did I spam the button? I'm spamming it right now. What did I press to do this? Oh my gosh, power off. Dude. You look like a DJ unsure of what he's doing. That's pretty close. Oh. Okay, so I have to press the Bluetooth button and the power button. I have to hold Bluetooth and then tap the power button. I was trying every like button combination I could think of. Captain, can you hear me, Captain? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Okay, almost good. So that's a heavy note's good.
Can I blame Grayson for your headset not working since everyone blames him, Grayson? Also, can I get a job just saying, Grayson? I am affordable.
That's true. I can't afford that. Hello. Am I blowing it? Am I peaking? Do I sound like I'm peaking right now? Any peakers? Any peakers? Do I sound like I'm peaking? Okay, games for this next year. Games coming up for this next year. Yeah, I think there's am I peaking? Sounds fine. No, they always did Speed Devil. It's just that you have to type it weird. Thank you for the $3, by the way, dude. What made you switch to WoW from Dark Age of Camelot? Well, the big thing, honestly, it was my friends playing. The big thing was my friends playing WoW. Now peaking? It's good now? Okay, cool. Yeah, that was weird. Anyway, but yeah, I mean, WoW was just the new MMO. Dark Age of Camelot, I kind of like, not that I was like bored with it necessarily, but it was just new MMO, something new, trying something new. Yeah, stream quality's on point. Thank you. Yeah, we are going to be doing some New Year's Revolution today. So a lot of this stuff I'm going to completely finish the kitchen today. Yeah. Dark Age of Camelot was fun. Yeah, Dark Age of Camelot on Eden was fun. It's kind of hard to... It's definitely dated, but it was fun. Yeah, we're going to completely finish the kitchen today. It's going to be good. Yeah, it's going to be real good. Real good. I have my... I made another... Whoa, that was weird. I made another paladin here. I have to do my gems and stuff. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to play a human or a female blood elf. You're right about the top-down thing regarding WoW, but think about what top-down was for WoW back when it first came out. Blizzard wasn't even owned by Activision yet. They were their own company. So they built the game they wanted without anyone dictating that to them. Yeah. I mean, I think at the end of the day, it was always about making a game that people wanted to play. So, like... I think when it's about what people want to play, or sorry, whenever you're like doing business, if you make the game good, then people will play it and the game will be successful, right? That's the kind of bottom line easy answer. But I don't think everything is quite that simple. You know? I don't think everything is quite that easy. I might come back to WoW for TBC. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna do this thing, but then yeah, we're gonna do some cleanup today. I gotta find out how many of each things I gotta get. League is good. League is good. God, I really want to play League. I'm not gonna lie. Just make a game that people want to play. Brilliant. Yeah, exactly. It's simple. So play League. Chat. There's too many games, not enough time. That's the problem. There's too many games and not enough time. I want to play Madden. I want to play League. Burning Crusade arenas could end any day, so I'm trying to get as many games as I can to practice and get back into it. Okay. So I'm thinking about something. Okay. Anyway, too many games, all 15 plus years old. Yeah, and they're fun right now. You know. Okay, so kind of finish. I want to kind of finish talking about what I was talking about with Burning Crusade and WoW and all that. When it comes to that,
Yo.
Mr. DeFiddle, thank you for the tier 3, 71 months. I hope you guys had a great Christmas. I hope the DeFiddles had a great Christmas. Hello, Mr. Esfand. I thought I already was following your Twitch. I know I've tuned in the stream a few times. I enjoyed your PvP with Soda the other day. Thank you, Donnie. Yeah, no, it was fun. I love playing with Chance, but man, just keeping it real. Sometimes, dude, Chance's chat, because this is kind of how Chance is. Chance is kind of like just a doomer on his own. And Chance will just like say something without any sort of justification, but like his chat will do the same thing, and it's like people that don't know how to play like Rhett and TBC are just like making all these comments. Oh, his build sucks, his spec sucks. And I'm like, guys, like, are we really doing this? We're playing Feral Rhett, guys. It's like not gonna be good. I mean, let's you know. Yeah, but no, I appreciate it. Yeah, sometimes it just gets like that. I'm like, guys, why are we doing this? They're not even trolling. Like it's just ignorance, you know. No, it's an actual ignorance. They're not memeing. It's crazy. Yeah. It's crazy. But no, I'm glad you enjoyed the arenas, because I personally, like, I love playing with Chance. And here's something else. Like, I never really got to PvP with a lot of the other WoW streamers. Like, a lot of the classic WoW people are not PvPers. Sorry, a lot of the vanilla classic WoW people are not necessarily PvPers. And the ones that were, a lot of them played Horde, and I always played Alliance because I played Paladin. And for me, I've always been a PvP guy. So like, it's very fun for me to actually get to play. And like, it was nice. Like playing with like Pika and playing with Zico was cool, because like, playing with Pika and Zico is cool too, because like, just because I've known the guys forever, and they have more like PvP. I mean, they are PvP guys. So it's like fun playing with guys like that, because I can learn from them too. You know what I mean? Because there's things that I don't know. Like, for example, Zico played a lot of Rep Mage. To be fair, I played a lot of Rep Mage with Grayson in 3s, but we didn't do a lot of 2s. But like, you can like learn these different comps, right? And like Pika, and I didn't play that much Ret Rogue. I played just a little bit of Ret Rogue just for fun. But playing with Pika is good too, because like we're just like brainstorming. We're like, oh, we can do this. Oh, we can do that. And we're like, wait, this comp is actually like pretty good. And like, Ret Rogue is known as like one of the Ret Paladin comps for double DPS, but I just hadn't played it. So like, whenever you haven't played something, you have to really like feel it out and figure out what you're doing. So yeah, no, it's been cool. It's been a lot of fun getting to play with these guys, and I'm playing Horde this time around too, which I like Alliance way more. But I'm gonna play Horde this time around, because Blood Elf's another thing. Even just playing Blood Elf. Red Shaman is, I love, Red Shaman is great. Sunglitters plays Druid. You and Pete actually made Ret Rogue seem viable. Yeah, I mean, it definitely is viable. I don't know if it's like, you could probably get Glad doing it. I bet you could get Glad doing Ret Rogue if you were really good. When are you sponsoring SMU NIL? I wish. I wish I had that kind of money. You should do Rogue Paladin with Savix. Oh, that would be good. But I don't know what Actually, let me hit up Savix. Actually. I'm going to DM him. Is he live? He's not live. You know what I really want to do? I want to do like like a launch, like a TBC launch leveling thing. But I have to get this room sorted. Tomorrow I'm gonna call somebody. Like I found like a company, or a company. I found a business, right? It's still a company, but I think it's like a guy, or maybe it's like a couple guys who make tables in Austin. I'm gonna call them, and I'm gonna see like, hey, can you guys make me a round table? Because I really want to set this LAN gaming setup up soon. I have a very heavy bias to TBC. I think it's the best. Even though everyone has figured it all out, I still love the Theorycraft arena comps. I like making comps that shouldn't work to at least work enough to get to 2K. Yeah, no, me too. Dude, I 100% agree. I mean, that's my whole, like, how I've always played games is I always like to take what I like and try and min-max it the best I can. So I like doing stuff that's off meta and goofy and fun. That's just the way that now it's funny because like, I think people should play the games however they want to play them. That's like my personal philosophy. But the way that I like to play them is I like to take something that's like bad and then min-max it and make that bad thing as good as I can, because that's like the fun challenge for me. LAN setup might work better against a wall. Your camera's clean. Thank you. Thank you. That's good because I got to get my house clean. So that's the next step. Speaking of which, dude, I actually think if we did a 5-stack LAN marathon for Burning Crusade launch, would that not be fun? Use Crusader Strike? Yeah, like Crusader Strike, it's so funny because I went like the first half of TBC and I really did not want to play a non-Crusader Strike build. And Crusader Strike is still fine. It's just a different build. But like, I noticed that with the Crusader Strike build, one, your globals, that's just one more global that you're using constantly. But two, you're like mana burning yourself like crazy. MKJ KSA gifted full send for 100 kicks. Wait, is that new? That's it. Oh wait, so Kick has kicks instead of bits now? OG Crusade is still around? Yeah. Yeah, I think I gotta find out exactly what I wanna do. I'm gonna go Horde this time around. Yeah, but I've gotta find out exactly what I wanna do. Also, like, kind of a bridge we have to cross is, what if Blizzard decides to do fresh servers for Burning Crusade launch? You Horde. I know. But like for me, like my main priority is PvP. And this is what I want to have my raid group. I want my raid group to be like, we're going to raid, we're going to do our thing. But like, I want to have a very clear sort of like expectation for what the point of that raid group is. I want the raid group to be like, I need to get my arena gear. I don't know what Grayson's going to do, but if Grayson's in our raid, Grayson needs his arena gear. And then Cell needs his arena gear. Like my arena team we got to get our arena gear first. That's like, it's like point blank, period, end of discussion. Like we got to get our stuff, you know? Biggest question is Alder or Scryer. True. I went Alder last time. I went Scryer originally. I think I would go back to Scryer. Am I going to be in your raid? Yeah. All the gear within the first 2 weeks. No. You know what's funny though? They always talk about like streamers funneling themselves gear, this and that. I'm like, dude, I don't know how everybody doesn't get their gear like relatively fast now. Cause I think back on it, I'm like, man, I can't remember a good example. Like I never got a Cataclysm's Edge. But then, like, by the time we got into Cataclysm's Edge, I didn't need one. But here's the thing: even if like streamer does funnel themselves everything, I remember there was a massive upvoted thread on the Classic WoW subreddit. There was a hunter who gave himself every piece of loot first in his raid group. He ran a raid. He was a raid leader, guild leader, or something. He gave himself every piece of loot first, no matter what. He even got a Thunder Fury as a hunter. He was not a streamer, and because he wasn't a streamer, all the comments were like, good for him. Oh, good for him. Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with that. If he's leading the guild, if he's leading the raid. And I'm like, dude, if this guy was anybody, if this guy pressed the start streaming button on OBS, all these people would hate them. Like, this is how mentally like deranged these people are. Like, who cares? It's crazy to me. Like, dude, the pocket watching of Classic WoW. I've never seen pocket watching like Classic WoW players. It's insane. Streaming, yeah, it's crazy. Because here's the thing, if my philosophy on that would be like, if this person is running all their stuff and they're always showing up, then at least like they never lose the gear, right? Like the raid team will never lose the gear if they're there every single time, right? That's why I think it's not a problem if somebody is like, and you definitely should get prio for certain things because of that. Is whenever you have like a guarantee of like, okay, well, like this is the guy running the show, then yeah, like we're not gonna lose the gear. But if somebody's like brand new that comes in the raid, like that you give them a piece of gear and then they leave in a couple weeks. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've never seen just do 10-man splits of Gruul and Mag in phase 1. Yeah, actually, that might be true. GM gets gear prio, not Thunderfury or Raghammer. I mean, same thing. It's all the same. Loot prio and raid should be solely based on statistical contribution to progression, which is mostly part of the attendance base. I think you reward people based on. Well, this is what I used to think. I used to think more on what you said. I was like, okay, well, this is the most helpful thing for the raid, right? If you get this gear that drops, the most helpful thing for the raid, and you're doing like loot council. I'm a big loot. It's funny because I used to think loot council was like bad because I didn't understand it. And the actual problem with loot council is bad if you don't have somebody who's like distributing things fairly, properly at the top. So, and nobody's perfect. Nobody's never going to make a mistake. But for the most part, I think that the way that I handle like loot council stuff has always been like pretty good. Like the way that we had stuff in vanilla especially was like, okay, well, we would try and like, based on a certain class, we would try and like feed them the tier all at once. And then it would like cascade down, and in no time, people were all just getting their gear. It was fine. Yeah. But like initially I was like, yeah, cause like you need to give people the gear in order to help the raid the most to clear the content. But the content ended up being so easy compared to on private servers. Cause on private servers, they made stuff harder on purpose to account for the times. And they didn't do that in Classic, and they made the content just way too easy, which I still think is a big mistake. But because they did that, I think you put more value into, just a little bit more value into effort, and just like, hey, if this person is like, they're helping out people a lot and whatever, they deserve it. Like, yeah, we can give them a little bit extra this here, you know? If everyone just sticks around raid logs, everyone gets gear. Yeah, I mean, you clear the content so fast now. I mean, everybody's doing week 1 clears of everything. So I'll give you, for example, like our raid sucked. Like raid 3 in like my guild raid 3, because we were Sanctum, and then Sanctum we split off and made a guild called Raid 3. It was funny, right? Because we're like the JV, and we knew this wasn't the best raid team in the world, right? We had a rep paladin who was like topping the meters, okay? But it took us like 4 weeks, I think, to clear Molten Core. 4 weeks to clear Molten Core. in 2017. Now, again, it was buffed. So they buffed MC, they made it harder. And there was progressive itemization, so the content was harder because our gear was less. Like, our gear was weaker. The raids had, like, buffed armor. Like, they buffed them a little bit. We did less damage. On top of doing less damage, there was also less gear in the game because we didn't have, like, the patch 1.4, 1.5 Molten Core items. So if you guys didn't know this, they added more gear into Molten Core after a few patches of WoW originally. So there's actually, it's funny, there's actually so much, like, little details about WoW that a lot of people don't know because they just played Classic. But if you played on like original WoW, or if you played on private servers where they try to emulate that more, like, you really start to understand, like, oh my gosh, wait, this was so good. This was so much fun. Clearance in 4 weeks, yeah. But like my guild, which was raid 3 in private servers, like we were not very good, but that's what made the content so good. That's what made it so funny. Yeah, tier 2 originally dropped MC2. Yeah. F off. Okay. My bad. Yeah, so originally tier 2 dropped an MC. Actually, the original tier 2 paladin gear, like now it's like spell power gear in vanilla. Originally it was rep paladin gear, and then they changed it. They changed it. It was rep paladin gear, and then they changed it to healing gear. So then you had Lawbringer, which was kind of like this weird set. And then you had Judgment, which was actually very, very good healing gear. And then in the 1.9 patch, whenever AQ40 came out, and then they did a Paladin rework, they also reworked the tier 2 gear, and they turned it into a spell power set. Brett was too powerful. Dude, they had a set. The original Judgment set had a set bonus that it was like chance on crit to proc like a 300 holy damage hit at the beginning of vanilla. So 300 damage is like a lot, but it was like, if you would crit, it would just be like, and it would be extra damage. It was pretty cool. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? But yeah, I could talk about this stuff for ages and ages and ages. So we'll save it for whenever I'm playing WoW. But right now, my only problem with progressive itemization would be running a dungeon and some idiot needs against you on item because it's good in 10 months. Yeah, that was a problem. That would happen with like SGC. Yeah, it was Savage Gladiators, because originally Savage Gladiators chain was a male tanking chess piece for shamans. So that actually was a problem. But I think it was fine. Like because it would happen only with like the most rare of items. Also, earlier in vanilla, when chance on hits could proc other chance on hits, like Thunder Fury bounces could proc more Thunder Fury bounces. Yeah, I didn't have one, so I don't remember that one specifically. But like, there's certain things that could do that. Yeah, like Seal of Command can proc a Thunder Fury. I think I'm a warrior on my shaman. I almost got booted from my hardcore guild. Oh, in classic, yeah, classic hardcore, yeah. Internal cooldown was a TBC feature. No, I think, did they not have anything on an internal cooldown in vanilla? I think some things were on internal cooldown in vanilla, but I remember learning about it a lot, or like talking about it a lot in Burning Crusade as well. But was there nothing on an internal cooldown in vanilla? Oh, no, that's right. It was Shadow Oil. Oh my gosh. I just remembered the Shadow Oil drama. Dude, there was a huge discussion about like spell power paladins and using Shadow Oil, and wait, it's not procking. Why is it not procking? And because they could like chain proc on private servers, and then it didn't chain proc anymore on Classic. And it's because it had an internal cooldown in Classic and people didn't know that. Seal of Command also technically has an internal cooldown. Yeah. It's like I don't know what it is, but it's like a hairline internal cooldown, so it can't double proc off itself. I think it's like 0.1 seconds, or I don't know what it exactly is, but it has an internal cooldown to keep you from doing like a 5-stack Reckoning Bomb and having 5 white hits. You can only get 1 Seal of Command. Insane mechanics in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Order of the Oil. The garage and power trinket, the engarage, the encourage and power trinket, and the other spell power trinket let you cast faster. Yeah, dude, that's so funny. Did you type encourage on your phone? Did you type encourage on your phone and it autocorrected it to engarage? Esfand, delete this. I tried and they revolted. It was bad. Yeah, but frost oil had no internal cooldown. Yeah, that was like the whole thing. So it's like, okay, use frost oil instead of shadow oil. On private servers, whenever we try to do spell power stuff, we used to use shadow oil. And then the shadow oil, actually, dude, using shadow oil in raids was like, you're being a bastard. Because we would use shadow oil, and then the shadow oil would take off like the improved shadow bolt or whatever for Warlocks. Whatever it was that had the stacks in the shadow. We cucked the Warlocks. It was so mad. It was so funny. Yeah, dude. It was so good. Dude, I actually miss private server ratings so much because we didn't care about parses. We didn't care about, I mean, other guilds did. My guild didn't. My guild, nobody cared about the parse. Nobody cared because the content was hard enough on its own that like we just really looked at our own personal damage meters. I remember like I'd be like fighting a boss, and if I was like doing less damage on a rogue, I would like put Blessing of Protection on a rogue. Just sit there, not swinging. He's like, what is happening? And I would go over him in the meter. It was so funny, dude. It was so funny, dude. We were like, yeah, dude. It was just rat, dude. The rat strats. The rat strats were so funny, man. I really do miss those days. Yeah, I really do miss those days. Yeah.
I need this more than you, I think.
Thank you, Nitesh. Thank you for the prime, dude. You know, hoard. We're gonna hoard this time. Now, again, if they make fresh servers, that's like I think they should make fresh servers. I think. But man, at this point, like, everything's kind of looking all Night Slayer. Shadow ones are best for priests because the ISB 2 gets the young stacks on her. Yeah. Dude, the freaking improved Shadow Bolt grief, dude. So funny. I mean, even if they do, now I have to make a decision because it's like, okay, well, if people have started leveling and stuff on Night Slayer because they don't want to play a Blood Elf, for example, if they started early, then I'm like, can make TBC interesting when the raids are brain dead? I mean, that's the other thing. It's like, do we just try and like split raid? In fact, I think they should do mega servers, Shawbam. I think this is my perfect world of classic WoW. And these are varying levels of possibility, right? But if they found a way to get rid of sharding, insane. If they could find a way to get rid of sharding, would be so good. Getting rid of sharding would be amazing. The layering, I mean. Yeah, if they could get rid of layering, would be insane. And like I think everybody has kind of given up on the idea of getting rid of layers. But I think just nobody had a solution. I know, like I never came up with a solution. I talked to Blizzard about it, actually, extensively, and they're like, I mean, there's just no way. And I was trying, but I couldn't come up with anything legitimate years ago. So, as long as each layer can hold at least 20k people, it's all good. Well, that's the problem. Sure, you're asking them. Yeah, I know that I'm asking the impossible. But if they could get rid of layering, it would be amazing. If they could get rid of, I mean, this is another one that I really want. This is a dream. One server would be so good. One global server. Global? Esfand, the hell are you talking about? Global. No. When we played on private servers, and like I'm really feeling this on the test server. On the test server, I'm really feeling this. Getting to play with EU and NA and all that. Like, Yeah, like Zico, for example. Zico is still gonna make a character on NA anyway, right? Because a lot of the other streamers are NA and this and that. But like, dude, it was so fun. It was so fun. Like that's how I got to know so many people. Like, that's how I got to know all the people that played on EU on private servers, which most of the private server community was European back then. You know. But man, it would be so good. Dude, yeah, doing it. I could, dude, if I wanted to, I could be awake at 4 a.m. and I could go play. I could go do like a UBRS with the Chinese players, and it would be totally fine. Any time of the day that I logged in, there was somebody playing, and it was so fun culturally because you would have like, oh, this is like a Swedish guild, this is a Danish guild, and then they would beef. Right? No, you'd have like the different European guilds. So like I learned a lot about like EU memes literally because of playing on private servers for a year. That 2017, that year, where it's like I learned about all the like EU memes because of that, and it was such a fun experience for me. I would raid with Euros in the afternoon. I'd finish Sunwell and then I'd go out to dinner. It was great. Yeah, so like if you have like a different life schedule, like let's say you could do all your raiding early in the day. Like you go because a lot of guilds won't raid on like a Tuesday afternoon, right? Because a lot of Americans have work, so then they come home from work and they raid. But if you're playing on NA server, or so if you're playing on a global server, you could join a guild that has EU raiders that you guys raid at like noon. You know? Days rise up, yeah. Global, why restrict to just Earth? Think about the future. True. It was similar in GTRP, cornered interacting with Europeans. Yeah, I just think it's so good. I used to raid with Australian people because I got off work at midnight my time. Yeah. Dude, Australian players. Dude. Yeah, that's the thing. I think like the Australian guys too is super fun. Australians are funny. I think you know what I like about Australians? The oceanic, like Australian, New Zealand, all that is like, I feel like they're like I don't know how to describe it, but they have like they have like their own kind of sense of humor that's like, they're just old, they just feel so old school. You know? Like I feel like Australians and New Zealanders just feel like they just got their own sense of humor, and it's so funny to me. What? I don't know what the hell I just read. I don't know what the hell I just read. Honest question. Yeah, that's one that's like I don't know. You just get rid of those.
Of grapes sitting in front of you. 1,000 total grapes. 999 completely safe. One is poisonous. Every grape you eat from the bowl is $100,000 in your bank account. How many do you eat before you quit?
I actually think I saw KFC and them discussing this one as well.
If you're going to commit to eat some, you got to eat a pretty good amount of them. I'm either doing 0 or I'm going like 50 of them.
No, yeah, you got to eat a couple, right? Because like if you eat the first grape and it's a 0.1% chance of dying, you deserve to die. You know
Dude, I would not eat it.
I mean,
cosmically, it's just not written in the stars for you to live where you get to eat 10 grapes, get $1 million, and you're chilling.
But dude, you've eaten 15 grapes, right? And you have $1.5 million. You're grabbing another grape, and you're like, I have a ton of money right now. Am I going to eat this?
It's a win-win, money or death.
Like, there's got to be a number where it starts to really f you up.
I think it's 10 to 20, and you step away from the table.
God, every grape you eat, you're like, I hope this bite doesn't kill me.
Imagine after grape 48, and you're like, I got $4.8 million.
It would be devastating if it was grape 49 or 50 after that.
Would you guys go one at a time, or would you take 20 grapes and just throw them all in your mouth? You're just like, oh! And you're just chewing and you're looking at everyone and you're just like, we're clean. 2 mil. I'm done. Just fucking.
Dude, I don't think I would eat any. Like, is it deadly poison? Mr. Beast's next video. True. It does sound like Mr. Beast video, doesn't it? Dude, I feel like Mr. Beast videos are just memes at this point. Like, they've just turned into complete memes. Because I feel like if you don't watch, I think there's a lot of people that watch Mr. Beast videos, but there's a lot of people that don't watch them and they'll just see like the title and the thumbnail and it's just like, you know? Mr. Beast uses poor people for his amusement. I mean, okay, I think... I think there's a difference between not liking content and also like there's a big difference between not liking a certain type of content and just like straight up hating on somebody. You know? I mean, you're saying because there's a lot of money offered in the videos that people okay, so you're implying that people have more of a reason to be desperate for the prize money because they are poor. And that's why he uses them in his videos. And when you put it that way, sure. Excuse me. But then also when you look at it the other way, it's like, I'm poor. Why isn't Jimmy Donaldson amused by me? Like, sure, I see what you're saying. But also, if your job is to try and make the most entertaining video that the most people are going to watch, then like, or that's what your goal is. It's like, what else? I don't know. What are you going to do? At least he doesn't abuse old people. Okay, I don't abuse old. Well, you didn't say I did. Let's switch to, chat. We're going to do some adult content. Chat, we're going to do some adult content. Yeah, my parents are going to help me. We are going to completely finish the kitchen today. The kitchen, living room area. I want to at least 99%.
Exclamation point TTS. We aren't asking the real questions here. Like, why is Asmongold a virgin?
DDG get hella ass. Okay. Yo. All right. What are we doing today? We are gonna finally we're gonna put up some curtains in the kitchen. We've got some curtains to put up in the kitchen, so we're gonna be drilling holes in walls. I'm gonna put that sound bar up. We're gonna be working on the house a little bit. So we're doing our New Year's revolution here. Okay. And actually, you know what else? We're going to go into the gym real quick. I'm here for Dad Band. Yeah, my dad is here somewhere. Yeah, all the stuff I ordered I think has come in. I haven't opened it all yet. Okay. Look, I got this. I hope this helps my back, neck. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. It's really like, it's really my upper back. Oh. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Dude, it hurts so bad. I'm watching on audio only. Oh, frick. If you're watching on YouTube, you probably frickin', you don't even hear the music, so it's just me groaning. I was tabbed out and thought Esfand was taking a dump with his mic on. Twitch doesn't have music either? Wait, really? Hold on. Hold on. There's no music on Twitch either? Wait a second. I'm sorry. Hold on one second. Okay. I hear it. It's just quiet. Oh. Wait, is it really? Is that better? Test, 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 test. I heard the music, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'm looking at my levels, and the levels are good. Don't cross your arms and put them over your head. Dude, it hurts too much. Cause like that'll put more of like a, I think it just hurts too much because it puts more pressure on it. Why does this room feel weird? This room feels like musty. Do you regret spending 50K on Garage Gym? No. People spend way more on cars that they don't use. You know what I mean? Having a cool like home gym is like a bucket list item for me. Oh. Dude, it's like a super sharp pain. Like right here. It hits a point where like, oh, it's super sharp. Oh. And you need it to like release. Ow. Yeah, right here. Oh, it's so painful. It's actually interesting. It's more on the right side, it feels like, than on the center. But the left side is what hurts. The left side of my neck. Oh. No, it's not a muscle. It's not a muscle thing. It's a disc thing that I have going on. Okay. What's that thing called? It's a foam roller. Okay. You need to defragment your hard drive? Oh, hope it gets better. Thank you. Yeah, I'll defragment my disk drive. Yeah, like right here, it's super tender. Like it's like sharp pain to the touch. To a chiropractor? Not recently. Okay.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Thanks, Tim.
Hey, Tim. I know this Masu's in Round Rock, and he's the best
Hi.
at handling herniated dicks.
Chat, my dad's
He
here.
has a firm grip, but you'll be feeling relieved in minutes.
What's up? How you doing today? Hi, chat.
Hi. Thank you, Kermit. Thank you, Madikins. Chat, my dad's here. So, okay. So, let me tell you guys, this is kind of where we've gotten so far. I've talked about this is like content for adults. Okay, we're doing content for adults here, and I'm getting my house in order. Okay, that's the game plan. So, I took a bunch of the cables and stuff that I had already organized, and I dumped them out because I want to go through and I want to like declutter it even more. So, how did your normal sized parents have such a big son? It's the hormones in the milk. So, I dumped a lot of this stuff out, and we went through. I was going to sort this before. It's kind of unfortunate because it's whatever. This actually ended up being easier, is to tie them up ahead of time. But I'm going through and I'm sorting out all these cables, okay? So I think it's like super important to, like I've been doing this kind of all year, is organizing the house. Early on in the year, we organized the whole house. It was actually super good. The thing that we realized is I still have too much stuff, and also the way stuff was organized, like there would still be cables in the wrong boxes, and then I would end up scrambling through, and I would just make it worse. Okay? True. So here, like I have a bunch of these USB-C, USB-A to USB-C cables, right? And I'm thinking to myself, I don't need all this. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, however many. But I'm thinking now, okay, I don't need all this. But how many do I need? And also, do I still want to put them in these boxes, right? There's like a box of lightning cables here. Like I don't need a box of lightning cables. I need maybe one lightning cable, you know? So this box of lightning cables is going to change to something else. But also, do I even want to have so many cables that I put them in boxes? Because what I've noticed is I have so many cables. They're in the boxes. I start digging through, right? I'm like looking for, and then they all get undone. They get thrown around. They end up in other boxes. It's not good. So that's whenever I was like, maybe I can get pegboards and hooks, and maybe I could just hang them on the hooks. Okay? Impressive whip collection. These are not whips. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. So I think it might be better to put them on hooks on pegboards. But what do you guys think? Because I have these pegboards. Oh, wait a second. My mom did this. These are magnets. I could just put them on the pegboard like this. A yoga stream with Alinity would be awesome. Nobody is talking about that right now. What? I'll keep that in mind.
Wow! USB, wow! USB, wow! So many, wow! USB, so many, wow! Damn! So USB, wow!
Okay. Wow. Wow. So, pegboard. Now, where do we put the pegboard? A magnetic pegboard is interesting. Are they basically the same length? Or is there ever a scenario where you want something of a different length? Well, so that's another thing. Some of these are long, some of them are short. And I'm like, man, a lot of times I've noticed.
Did you clean the dungeon already?
Do you guys ever have too long?
Last time I was there, it was all up like a Diddy party.
That's not true. There's no dungeon to begin with. So we have
Pagan streaming coming poggers.
Hype Train not on screen again. Oh wait, we have Hype Train? The frick?
You have a hype train. Turn the thing on so we can oil up.
Why is it not? I don't know why it does that sometimes. Or it just like decides not to work. Who are you going for moving to the playoffs? I guess the Texans. Chat, we have a level 1 Hype Train.
Never sleeps.
Do you guys like how it looks right now, by the way? With how the overlay is? Like where it's more transparent than before?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
It's on the line, chat. Is unstoppable. Subs coming in. Chew, 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 chew. Hype, 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 hype. Wheels keep rolling.
Train keep moving.
Any gifters want hard to.
The hype train is at level 2. Get ready. Party
Level 2 hype
mode
train.
has been unlocked.
Croden, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Spam your
Thank you, Croden.
memes for free. The real Croden is boosting the train with 5 subs.
Hey, do you guys see you can hype YouTube videos now too?
It desires cheers. It desires subs.
Is this too transparent now?
Are you ready to give everything?
Is this too transparent? What do you guys think? Yes?
Ooh, yeah. Oil up the train. Oil it up. Oil up the train. The real Croden has taken the crown from Shadow Call. Oil it up.
3 minutes left on the hype train, chat. Level 2. Level 2 hype train. Oil it up, chat.
The machine demands more.
Thrust the bets! Thrust the subs! Yeah! Thrust the gifts! Crack!
Preach to pigs.
Still too transparent? Is this still too transparent? Or is it good for now? I'll fix it later at this point.
Maximum thrust.
How's the audio? Is it loud or quiet?
The real Croden maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Nice and loud? Okay, good. I think it needs to be a little loud. Okay, good.
Trust. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Chat, there's 2 minutes left on the hype train.
Oil the machine. Keep it going. Oil the machine.
Okay. Chat, there's only 2 minutes left on the hype train.
The hype train is
Any
at
gifters?
level 4. Get ready. Party mode
I gotta get
has
to
been
show me.
unlocked.
Esfand's the number 1
Spam your memes
that is true.
for free.
Wait, where am I?
Agaram 32 gifted 5 subs.
Agrom, thank you for the 5 subs.
Royal Ryan subscribed.
Thank you for the subscription.
Same subscribed. Gods awoken.
See browser. Hey. And then
Zettabyte subscribed.
on.
Cedar thank you for upgrading to continue your sub.
The hype got hunger.
Why is this man touching my face? Wait, chat, do you guys see a browser on the screen right now or no?
Give everything. Panther for life. Subscribed.
Tap, tap, tap.
Hold.
Makes a circle. Chat spam ritual for the high god Bits for the train, subs for the god.
Oh, I'm trying to do this.
Chunk of cheese. Cheered. Time remaining.
Chuck E. Cheese?
2 minutes.
Thanks, Chuck E. Cheese. Panther for life. Nice. There we go. Now we have the alerts on screen. Okay. Who wrote this song? AI. It's all AI. Okay. Okay. It sounds like infected mushroom. It does kind of sound like infected mushroom.
Has taken
Okay,
the lead
so
from the real Croden. Time remaining 1 minute.
1 minute left. Chat, there's only 1 minute left.
The hype train is at level 5. Get ready. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
IQ.
200 IQ. It's funny. There's so much sunlight in this room that whenever you turn on the lights here during the day, nothing happens. There's so much sunlight in the kitchen. Okay, well, speaking of which, we're gonna put up a curtain today, chat. Okay.
It's expanding. We're ascending.
I think I'm just gonna take the cables that I like how they feel the most, and the other ones, I'm just gonna get rid of them. I like how this feels, I like how this feels.
Big brain.
Big brain. Thank you.
Are we gonna do these Santa hype trains every day now? Cause I'm about to max out all my credits.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it happens too often. Even once a day is like too often, I feel like. I try to make it not happen every day. But like I just break sometimes. Like today it broke. I didn't turn it off today.
So
these are micro USB cables. I don't need micro USB cables that much. Like micro USB cables are old.
32 is leading this hype.
So this is a single to a double. I'm gonna keep 2 of these.
For the train, prime sub for the brain, free sub for the train, 5 head, big brain, free sub for the train, prime
5 head.
sub for the brain.
So I'm gonna keep 2 of these doubles.
5 head, big brain.
Back within 60 days like we agreed.
Classic. I keep these 2. But these little ones, I mean, sometimes it would be nice to have some little ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, USB-C, sorry, micro USB, small ones. 5 head. This is an anchor. I'm gonna keep this because it's an anchor. An anchor usually has good cable.
2 minutes.
Chat, only 2 minutes left. It's only 2 minutes left in the hype train.
5 head. 5 head.
Okay, and let's just have a couple small ones just to have small ones in case we need a short
The
leash.
hype train is at level 6. Get ready.
Level 6 hype train, chat.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free. A Esfand variable cheered with 300 bits.
Someone in
2
chat
short
says
ones.
it.
I think the rest of these we get rid of.
You know what they say. But no, dude. That's not what it is. Let me explain.
Feel strong, man.
I remember when we made it. The logo of our dreams. A hammer forged in starlight. At least that's what it means. You can say my drive
This
was
song is so
crazy.
stupid.
You can say my cables are bad. You can say my
Skip this red one.
Yeah, that is true.
trash. But the Lord,
You know what? Maybe we keep some of these colored ones to like,
it's not what you think.
so they stand out.
I swear to you.
And the rest of these I just get rid of. If we keep a red, we keep a white. I think these are probably the best ones. I think these wraps might be the best.
Maybe it looks a bit weird, but look again.
1, 2, 3, 4. Double, double.
Open your mind. Maybe it's a corn eaten a long way. Maybe it's a cactus in the sun. Maybe it's a lighthouse when the game is home. Maybe it's a rocket chasing the unknown. You can say I'm coping.
Trash.
You can spam it in my chat. You can laugh and point at me, but the logo, it's not what you think.
Okay, I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna trash it.
I swear.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We have a
Double,
new
double.
top supporter. A Esfand variable has defeated Agarum 32.
Oh, frick. Sephian variable, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, dude. Actually, it was 900. Drakendulum, thank you for the prime. Grimmy Tier, thank you for the 200 bits. Sammy Law, Royal Rhine with a new tier 1. Agaron with 5 gifted. Thank you, guys.
What the frick, chat? Seriously. Maybe it's a hot dog from the corner stand. Maybe it's a tower.
Time remaining.
I don't know where AI gets the words from. I think it parses like chat and my videos. Like it's learned what my stream, like different memes. I don't know how it's done exactly. Somebody made it for me. It's genetics. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Simply genetics.
Genetics dropped 5 subs.
Trash. Look, chat, like I'm throwing away. Everybody pog. I'm throwing these cables away.
I showed it to my mom once. She said it's a lovely candle. Moms know best, dude. She would never lie to me. The train is losing hope.
Chat, the train is losing hope. The timer is running out. Who will save it?
Time remaining. 1 minute. The hype train is at level 7.
Live with another 5 gifted.
Get ready. Party mode has been unlocked.
Dude, the saxophone.
Spam your memes for free.
Dude, the sax.
Cheered with 200 bits.
I hope I'm not regretting throwing these away.
Variable. Cheered with 300
I'm gonna throw the anchor away too.
bits. Thrakendulum. Subscribed. Slide 1.
Trash.
Just casually dropped 5 subs.
Casually dropped 5 subs. Like it's nothing.
Let's go, Esfand.
MSC Plays, thank you for the 7 months.
Ms. C Plays subscribed. Ms. C Play Sub C Plays subscribe.
Actually, testing them takes too long. Like, it's not worth the mental. Most of these cables are just extra from like old devices. No, these aren't USB-C, these are micro. These are micro USB. These are the old ones. Dude, the dork emote is so funny. This duck.
As an adult human male.
Adult human male.
Learn very carefully how to avoid all contact with a woman. It takes a lot of skill. You see, as a paladin, I believe in abstinence. A paladin has duties to attend to.
True.
Like saving trees.
True.
And eating corn the long way.
That's right.
No time for distractions.
Esfand pulls, Esfand pulls, Esfand pulls, Esfand pulls.
Time remaining 2 minutes. Hacktronics 92 cheered with 300 bits.
This is not bad.
Stiveroni subscribed.
This is not terrible.
Don't you want a girlfriend? And I'll tell them. Sometimes in life, when you pick up every side quest.
True.
The hype train is at level 8. Get ready. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam
Party mode has been unlocked.
memes for free.
He was but a simple
Stiveroni subscribed.
What a simple formula.
A Cephidite variable gifted a sub. Palapochokin gifted a sub.
Pelapoikin, thank you for giving us up.
How tall does your corn grow? 8, 1.
Corn King, Esfand, Corn King, Esfand, Corn King, Esfand, longest in the land.
Cut 77 subscribed.
Corn King, longest in the land. Corn King, Corn King, Corn King, Corn King,
Okay, so I have this big old thing.
longest in the land. Farm in the valley, corn in the field. Wanna catch a glimpse of the legendary.
I have different hooks.
How many inches? A ruler in the hand. 8.1, it's the longest in the land.
So if I hook it,
Frick, that's some good
Hold on.
corn.
Others are jealous, they got 3 inches max. Esfand is just laughing,
Dude, this is so
8.1 he packs. They don't wanna touch it, please, sir, do you mind? This kind of
A Cephid variable is currently our top supporter.
I could just do this.
Spread across the land.
This is pretty good.
Pilgrims and kings traveled hundreds of miles.
What do you guys think?
To witness the ceremony of activation.
I think this is better than using a whole
That's when
box.
the corn gets activated. The ancient song begins.
I don't know why I think that's so funny. It's so funny.
The
That was our non-copyrighted version of the Lion King theme, by the way.
It's so funny. Kaba. Kaba, Corn King.
Remaining 2 minutes.
Dude, the copyright-free Lion King theme song is hilarious. What a banger is crazy.
Is fading. The harvest is wilting. Who can save the legendary
Time remaining 1 minute.
Chat, only 1 minute remains.
Esfand variable is the hype train king.
Found my corn folder.
Thank you for the subs on YouTube. Stiveroni, thank you for the 8 months. Chat, we're running out of time. We're running out of time, chat.
30
We're not gonna make it.
Time is
Minute
running
argument.
out.
Is that enough? Is that enough? Oh no.
Any gifters wise
Minute argument is fueling this train.
Saved!
With 10 subs. To the Brotherhood.
Saved!
The hype train.
Minute argument
is
and
at
slide with
level
another 5
9.
gifted.
Get ready. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Just working out.
Slide 1 supports the train with 5 subs.
Remove your clothes, I mean. Your coat. It gets hot down here. Lots of
A Esfand variable dropped a payload of 10 subs.
Thank you, Sephian. Another 10 gifted.
Brothers gather round, basement underground, on the sacred soil, order of the oil. Basement packed tonight, hold each other tight. 100 brothers meet, feel the pleasant heat. Order of the oil.
Any Oilers?
Order of the oil. New guy has to kneel, show us that you're real. Prove you want it bad, make the master glad. Drop it to the floor, lock and bolt the door. Now the fun begins, cleansing of our sins.
Shameless farming, his mom forbids jackass.
Dude, it's for injury prevention. Very important to lubricate before you go deep into the squat.
Watching films at night, hold each other tight, sharing body heat, brotherhood complete. Twister on the mat, hands and feet go flat, left foot color blue, brotherhood dare you.
Why is Dave on top of 3 dudes? He's winning. That's how you win. That twister.
Together, we've won. Time remaining 2 minutes. Working now, you'll apply in the order, slip and slide.
Any gift
Mom,
is at level 10. Get ready.
where do you think I should put these boards?
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Okay, listen.
A Esfand.
You think the laundry room? Tell me, thanks for the gift sub.
Bits.
Laundry room?
Thunder Plus. Subscribed.
Because like I have the hooks, so I think it needs to be somewhere so I don't accidentally hit it.
Weeb. The body pillows are for lumbar support. The figurines are investments. And I watch anime for the plot.
Wait, is this a new song? I don't watch anime. I mean, not that I'm against it, I just don't do it. Like, it's not part of my daily schedule, you know? What? This is a new one. I'm not a weep. This is a new one.
Lumbar support. A Esfand variable remains unchallenged.
I have all these hooks, chat.
Chat keeps asking
for pegboards. I think the pegboards are better.
It's not a shrine, okay? It's an art gallery. Yes, they're all female characters. That's just statistical probability. Do I have a favorite? No. I love them all equally. As art pieces. Not as waifus. Because I'm not
Waifus?
a weeb. Stellar Blade eye tracker proves I'm not distracted. Looking at the game.
Holy! Okay, really? The Stellar Blade?
Eye tracker showing. I was looking at the combat mechanics. All my pillows have a purpose. Every figure has worth. I'm a man of culture, simply greatest paladin on earth. If you think that makes me weep like you misunderstand my ways,
I'm
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Dude, I'm actually blown away. How does it know?
Okay. Maybe I've seen a few shows. Maybe I know all the openings by heart.
I do not.
During that one scene. You know the one.
What is this in?
Maybe. Just maybe. I understand why people could become attached to two-dimensional characters who... Nah.
Dude, this one is insane.
I'm just kidding. I'm a paladin. Paladins don't have waifus. We have the light.
What's that, Mom?
Time remaining 1 minute.
Hey, they're playing this music because they're giving me lots of money. So that's what's happening.
A Esfand variable
No, yeah, that's
maintains rank 1 on the leaderboard.
Like my favorite character in episode 12. That I
Hacktronics, thank you for the 100 bits. Nightly, thank you. Sepia Variable, 300 bits, thank you.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Abandon Linux and go back to Windows in a heartbeat.
True.
A Esfand
is the new Microsoft
variable cheered with 300 bits. There is only 12 seconds left.
Chat, the hype train is gonna end. This is what happens when you wait till the last second. It's over. The dream is ending. 5 from UR, it's not enough.
You are 89 is boosting the train with 5 subs.
Chat.
This hype train was legendary.
Amazing hype train, chat. Amazing hype train. Amazing the hype train. Amazing hype train. Yeah, amazing hype train, chat. Thank you guys so much. Huge, massive hype train. Massive. Dude, the new songs. I don't even know when they're putting out new songs. And like, how often does that happen? I don't know. Well, frick. Now the rest of the stream is kind of lackluster. Now everything else is lackluster compared to this. Time to end stream. It's all downhill from here, chat. Okay, these are the hooks that I have. I don't know what this one is for. What is this for? What is this for? Does anybody know what this is for? It's okay. Pipes.mp3. Actually, are these very high quality? I don't know if it's gonna. Here, Mom, I can do all this stuff.
Okay, I'm just trying to.
Yeah.
See, this is.
Yeah, I can do all this. The thing is, I want to get this cleared. Like, this is the 100,000%. This is the most important thing to clear. I want all this to. That's what I'm trying to get rid of first, because, like, I changed something so I could clear more, and it just keeps going back and forth until this thing is over, and then after that I want to do curtains. And I want to do the sound bar. Yeah. So that's why I'm working here first. It's because I want to try and find how I want to store it. But you think I should put it in the laundry room?
Do you want me to show you?
Yeah. Yeah. He's cleaning it. I'm gonna finish it today, chat. With the kitchen, we're gonna finish the kitchen today. At least.
There is a several place. Do you think do you need a space more than this? Here. This is, or even here, because we don't want to be.
I don't want it to be anywhere where somebody's gonna walk up next to it. Like I think all here is because it's hooks and it's gonna hurt somebody.
But over there is.
This, I think this is more likely to be good here. Right? I also want to put a couple upstairs. Oh, this is probably even better. This is probably the best spot.
You see that?
Yeah. But it's also like just randomly having cables here also doesn't really make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You know? And I don't want to put it in here. At first I wanted to put it in here, but I think that's not a good idea because like I can't put them here because like if I'm walking inside, like I'm gonna hit it. I mean, maybe if I put them high. Maybe I put them high.
That's a good place. That's a good place.
But I'm worried because I don't know about the power. Chat, what do you guys think? Garage. I mean, I'll put some in the garage too, but like specifically for the cables. Yeah, for the USBs. And do I use the white ones or the black ones? I think I should use the white ones. When are you gonna need to access these? Let's say I have like, actually, you know what? I see your point, Croden. I know where you're going with this. And I'm not hungry right now, but I'll probably order food in a little bit. I'm just kidding. No. you're saying that I should just make sure that whatever needs cables, you're saying that whatever needs cables, I should just plug it in now and make sure it's good and then see what's left over. Is that what you're saying? Well, that room is not a coat rack anymore, but yeah. Oh, no, sorry. I'm dumb. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to mute my mic. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Dude, there's so many times when I can't think of a good example, but there's so many times where like something is going on and it's like, hey, I need one of these, I need one of those, and it's like, man, this cable's not long enough. Like for example, setting up the car setup, which actually, as it pertains to this, and what Croton was saying. Let me get my keys. Yeah, but the problem is they were all in a bin in the garage, and they were all in a bin in the storage closet, and it was not good. Like, because it's like to look through them, it's so bad, actually. Where am I? Where are my keys? Oh, they're upstairs. Running up the stairs, jogging up the stairs, walking up the stairs, tired. Yeah, like having, because that's what I had. Is I had the bin of like that's the whole problem is what I currently have isn't working. That's why I dumped everything out, and I was like, I can't deal with this anymore. We just gotta get rid of a bunch of these. Yeah, I bought cable labels for that reason, Vadix. I actually did buy some cable labels. We're still mountain. We're always mountain. Chat, we're going to get a lot done today. Order of the oil. We're going to make good progress today. I'm telling you, I can feel it. I can feel it right now. You give me a second. I'm gonna move my car inside. Heaven won't descend that wonder. I wanted to believe that I am harder in the rain. Okay, so this is actually a big deal. This is actually a big deal that we got coming, okay? Dude, I'm gonna do everything streamer. That's what I am. I'm the true variety. I'm not a variety streamer, I'm a reality streamer, okay? We've moved beyond variety. We do literally everything. Okay. So the car setup. This is the car setup. This is what I want to figure out. Hold on. Oh. Give me a second. Let me put it down here for just a second. Any mounters? Please tell me that was a belly button. No, there's no belly button button. Okay. It's probably my elbow or something. Okay. So I have a bunch of cables in here because I was like kind of basically jerry-rigging it together. I have all these cables and stuff, right? So what I want to do is let's start by doing this. Let's take the cables for this setup and reduce them as much as possible, which is mostly done. I think there's a couple in here that I don't need, but for the most part, it's reduced as much as possible. The other thing, primarily, when we're talking about getting rid of all those cables, I want to make sure that all the cables that I have are cables of the right length for this setup so they don't get caught on stuff. Because that's one of the main things I've noticed. Like this cable, this USB-C cable, way the hell too long, right? Like this is like a 10-foot USB cable. Like just taking it here to here. This is a 10-foot USB-C cable. Really good one. It's 240 watts. I do love seeing the behind the scenes for production. Hard to find elsewhere for curious small streamers. Yeah, like there's a lot that goes into all this stuff. But see, this is a... Holy. So this is like a 10-foot... Ow, frick, that hurt. 240 watt USB cable. Ow, that's super hurt. Why did that hurt so bad? But it's super long. See, they are whips. Frick. It gives us more of an appreciation of the work you have to put in. Yeah, thanks, dude. So here's this. I have this guy here for my maps and stuff. I need to take this. And this needs to be a cable that goes here. Have you seen Big Streamer Among Us lobbies going on? I think it's great for community, no drama, just hanging out and gaming. I feel like I haven't played Among Us in so long. I feel like it's probably changed a lot. Has Among Us changed? Has Among Us changed, or no, is it still like the same? So, I need to take this cable, and I need to put these in a way that's like mounted alongside this. Do you have the interior cleaner? No, but I actually need to get the car detailed. Like, I've only gotten it detailed once since I bought it, and I probably need another detail after, because I still haven't gotten it detailed since the road trip. I actually, honestly, I'm considering taking tomorrow off and running errands and getting ready for 4th of July fireworks. Yeah, tomorrow I might just take off. Yeah, I mean, I think doing an Among Us lobby or something with the right people would be fun. I agree. Like, this is a good length cable. Also, something else, I don't know if I really like this guy. Have we finished the kitchen? No, but this is adjacent to the kitchen because I'm making sure all the cables that I have here are the right length. I think this is a decent length cable that I put into this guy right here. This is my encoder that I use. Maybe that's how I do this. Maybe instead of going from the inside out, I go from the outside in to the... Like, I'm going from the origination... Hold on, I'm thinking about this. I'm going from all the other points to this. It's a DJI mic. Why is Dave on top of 3 dudes? Okay. a magnet. I'm going to throw everything out of here. Because I brought a bunch of cables in here, and I brought a bunch of extra stuff from the road trip, actually. I just shoveled a bunch of extra cables in the car just out of fear of things not working. Like extra backup stuff. And I really shouldn't do that. See, these are kind of nice. Having really small USB-C cables, sometimes they're kind of nice because if you don't need a lot of slack, then it's like bad to have that much of it, you know? Like, honestly, you know what might be a good thing to do? You know, I have this cable running here and this here. There's a USB thing in the car. I should maybe take this small cable and just go USB to USB right there instead of having a cable run through. That's just one less cable to have to route. Now the problem is, because it's an Android, if the car thinks it's Android and starts trying to take over the car like a freaking alien, that's where your freaking problem lies, chat. That's where the real issues are. So this being here, super short, would be better, I think. The only question is do you get enough juice from that to power the thing? Order of the oil. Bam, 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 bam. Exit monitor mode. Done. Heaven wonders and their wonder. I wanted to believe that I get caught up in the ram. Boo, 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 boo. Wait, the song, I don't even know what song's playing right now.
Great.
I wanted to believe that I let do. Oh. The music actually stops when you turn your car on? Oh, really? Weird. Don't kiss me. Mwah! Just like the bad guy from Lethal Weapon 2, I got diplomatic immunity, so Hammer, you can't sue. Give me a second. I should be screen frozen right now. I gotta find a way to set up like DHCP reservations, because I've noticed that this is one of the problems with this, because I thought this was all good. Bro doesn't have to breathe, thank you. So, okay, so the power's going up right now when it's not encoding. But if I do this, go live, start. Two kitchen room coming up. I'm basically trying to completely set up my whole house to where we're good to go. So whenever I want to do cook, because I used to do a lot more regular cooking streams years ago in my old house. Let's see if this works. Yeah, in my old house, I used to do cooking streams all the time. So basically, I want this house to be set up and ready to go. So anytime I want to do anything, I can just do it. Why is I am smelling like a rose that somebody gave me on my birthday deathbed? Home Wi-Fi to iPhone 17 server. Turn the light on. Okay. Smile. Why is it not working? Order of the foil. Foiling all plans. Yeah, I've been multi-streaming on YouTube for a long time, so people have the VOD saved. Why is deep on top of dudes? Okay. Well, that's the thing, Stu. You're right. It's gotten to the point where it's just like it's just so obnoxious, and I just want to get everything 100% good to go. I do not want to have to think about it anymore, and like just like the tech stack is so complicated. It's like, yeah, because I have all these things that I want to do, right? Hi, iPhone server. Brothers gathered round. It says I already have this address added. But then why is it not connecting? Hmm. Hmm. Why is Dave on top of three dudes? So what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to run the encoder and keep it running. So if it's pushing out an RTMP feed, I want to see if just charging it through the car gives it enough battery to where I don't have to have the long cable running through the car. And then that way I can use a small cable right here. The small cable, like, so that's where this comes from. Because a cable this long will work, I think. So even this is a little bit long. But if I find a smaller cable, I'll put a smaller cable. Because I'm trying to basically use the minimum amount of length cable that I need. To get it to go. So let's see. You have an excellent day. Thanks, dude. Okay, I don't know how, but for some reason it's working. So because it's working, like you guys can't, so I got to get that figured out later on. But basically what I want is I want this to encode, leave the car on, and just get battery through the car. So now that that's gone, we're good. Then we can cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. And just so that way it's like an authentic sort of test of the battery, if it can maintain. If it can maintain or at least go up just a little bit, then it's good. So that's one cable down. I have this power cable running here. This is probably the right length. Man, I wish I had like a tape, like a cloth hand tape measure thing. So I'll run this here, I'll run this here. I need to find, oh, this actually might be good. Okay. This actually might be good. Oh, wait, even better. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea of how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go here. And then you have the length. Like basically this is here. So we need to get this here somehow. And then these will be the same length, and it goes to here. Now, what needs power in this car? The things that need power, I need to have the camera have power. I need to have the tablet for the map and stuff to have power. I need to have this to have power, so it's getting it from the car. This is connected to this, which is fine. I need the light having a power could be good, because you know the light having power is also good. You know. And if I want to have the light to have power, problem is the USB comes down in front of the camera. Look, see, like you can see the preview here. And I need to have everything out of the way of the camera. Even this HDMI cable is not great. Because it's like a metal, it's like the right length, but it sticks up because it's like metal. You still thinking about getting LED strip lights? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I have them, but there's just things I gotta get. That's like step 2. Yeah, I think that's like a step 2 thing. Let's think. This is an angled USB cable. USB-C. Angled USB-C. Could be good. Like to have an angled USB that goes around. But here's the thing, it would have to go around the back of that camera and then come down. Or it would need to go up here on this side. Yeah, I don't think that works, chat. Micro USB cable, or sorry, micro HDMI. Don't need, I mean, anything I don't need, I'm going to put over there. Micro HDMI over there. USB-C. I think instead of having this thing needs to be charged so rarely. This light needs to be charged so rarely that I don't think it's worth putting a permanent charger up here. I think if I need to charge it, I should just use like whatever charger I leave here for the cell phone and just stick it up there whenever I need it. It doesn't need to like always be plugged in. It doesn't need to be a whole freaking dog and pony show. So why is Dave on top of 3 dudes? Okay, another USB-C cable. I think having one of these for whoever's sitting in the car. I think having 2 phone chargers for people in the car is good. So if I want to keep this in the car, I think this is a good length. It feels good. It's like a braided cable. We keep this cable. Where does this cable go to? If this is in here, then this goes up to here or here, but it's also really long. I think this is a kick. Kick or keep, chat. Kick or keep. This is a kick. Kick. This is, what is this one? I don't know what this is. What is this plugged into? Order of the oil. Why is Dave on top of 3 dudes? Okay. What is this hooked in? Okay. Brothers gather around. Okay. Oh. Ow. Okay. Okay, so that cable was, that's the outside camera. The other cable would go to the outside camera. Is that cable long enough? I think I need this extra long cable instead. So this is a super long USB-C to USB-C that I have. And that outside camera uses an old USB. So like a USB mini. And there's some use for these extra long cables still too. There's 2 extra longs. Brother over you. Okay. Then this is HDMI to USB-C. Okay. Okay. I'm almost done. Getting these out here. Okay, here's another USB cable. Yeah, like I have a lot of these cables, man, just hanging around. It's another angled USB. Because I like shoved them in here and I was like, road trip, I don't know, is everything gonna work? And then I just like threw everything in here, hoping that everything works, but then like feeling like not having like the confidence to do it without having backups and stuff. Okay, let's take these cables out. I actually think are these the right length of cables? The ones that I already have plugged in? Did I already luck out and do this right? That's what I gotta find out. You could flip it? I know. I don't think, the thing is the unit, like this hooks on here. Because that's actually what I wanted to do originally. Because this motion is bad.
The battery's going up. It went up 1%, by the way, since I started. So that means that's super good. That means I don't have to change this. See, this is a little bit extra still, but pretty good. Brothers gathered round. Order of the oil. Okay, if this plugged in here, I'm looking at the length. Man, the thing is this, I think this has to run down here. Like, if I can, like, shove it in here, I can do something like shove it in here and, like, tape it down behind the back of the, so there's like a lip on the front here. If I can just tape it to the back of this and then bring this down and just run this along the edge, I think it would look a lot cleaner. And then I would just mark this here. Yeah, I would just put this here. You know what I should do? I should get some tape and just tape it easy instead of making it nice. I just easy tape it for now. And then I come back and get like some proper way of keeping the cables on, I think. But then where do I run this along the side? Like I got these. Can you see this? Like right here. Right here. Oh God. Like I put these on here so that I could like do that. You know? Like a clamp. But that's not really super good. If I put that other cable there, like see with this cable, there's this much extra slack. Like that's a lot of slack. I mean, this cable might be the best one, actually. Okay. Dude, I'm telling you, the amount of core strength it takes to do this, it's like, I'm like freaking like a NASCAR driver, basically. Like a NASCAR plus F1 driver put together. So I go here, put that there. I go a little bit shorter. I don't like this cable as much, but it works. Why is Dave on top of 3 dudes? Okay. So I go here, and then we put that there, so that's 1 point. And then right here, now this might be like the perfect length. Close to. This is the perfect length of the USB-C, but then this one is not good still. So that slack needs to be covered up somewhere. Brothers gathered round, dude, down. Over you. Order. Frick. Why is Order of the Oil stuck in my head? Chat, look what you did. You guys made Order of the Oil. You guys are turning it into a real song. Spam your memes for free. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a minute. Oh, it's almost perfect. Perfect. almost perfect. Well, let's see. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I found the cables. Yes, 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 yes. This is the right length that I need for me. I found the right length, made them a little shorter, and that means it's going to get stuck in the cables less, and now I'm a happy boy. Progress is made. That's important because that's what we need. We need progress. Progress is good and makes me happy because it is the way to be. There. Frick yeah, dude. All right. Bam. Look at that. I'll just put these here. Brothers gathered around. Why is Dave on top of 3 dudes? Okay. Okay. Good. I think it's time to go inside. Because this needs power, this needs power, this needs power, and they all have power now. And anything else that needs power, I'll figure out the long cable later. This is the Starlink. And who knows, maybe we... Ooh. Barracuda. Oh, even a little shorter. Bink. Bum ba-rum, bum 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 bum. I am a hero of the realm. Sick! Frick yeah, baby, that's the perfect length. Okay. I'm freaking pumped and I'm freaking juiced all at the same time. And that's what freaking matters, Chad. Don't let anybody freaking tell you otherwise. I'm getting the freaking... Yes. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I met this girl that... Okay. Car's looking good. Wait, hold on. I gotta get the stick. Where did I put the stick? I don't know where I put the other stick, but we can use this one. I never saw the gym finished, really? The gym owns, actually. I'm gonna leave the car on for a minute. I'm gonna leave the car on to keep kind of seeing how the power goes. How the power's running. Brothers gathered round. I'll come back in like, we'll come back in like 10 minutes. Yeah, I did crack the door open. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Extraction complete. Okay. There's so many cables in here. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it running for like 20 minutes and just see how the battery goes. But so far, things looking good. But like, look at all this extra that we just got out. Now these are good cables. Okay. This is a good cable. This is a pretty cool one if I just need like a tight spot. This one I'm gonna get rid of. I don't like these metalish cables. Yeah, I did leave the garage open. I don't like these ones. This is like weird and this cable's just scuffed. It's weird and bendy and it's old. This is an HDMI. HDMI. Mom, I don't want to put those on there. Mom, I don't want to put those on there. Yeah. All like none of those I don't want to put on there. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I just want to keep it. Because like that's, I'm going to put other stuff there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then do you want me to grab those stuff and bring them here? I'm just trying.
Well, I mean, you leave them for now, but I was just letting you know if I'm gonna move it anyway. Is what I meant. Yeah, it's okay.
I don't know what exactly they need to do.
So I'm gonna do this. Baby rage. Well, no, I was like, I didn't want her to go do something, and then I undo it immediately after. She's just like wasting her time. You know what I mean? Baby rage. Mom, I can't pause the game. Okay. I need the music on. Okay. Okay, USB-C cable. I think what I should do is I should just start by taking every cable that I'm like, ew, gross, and I just get rid of it. Like the ones that I think are gross, I just get rid of them. You know what I mean? Dude, I'll be honest with you, Chad. I think it is insane that USB-C just hasn't replaced every cable in the world yet. I think USB-C is the freaking future. Everything should just be USB-C. I should look at the back of my PC and it should just be like 30 USB-C ports. Power, internet, video, peripheral, everything should be USB-C. That's the promised land. The computer is less than a year old and there's only 2 USB-C ports. See, is that not insane? I noticed that too, like on one of my computer's motherboards. I was like, these are the motherboards they're making now, and they're like, don't have enough USB-C ports. So then you have to buy a hub. Like, look, you see this? I see this? Ew, gross. And throw it away. I need a throwaway pile. What do we say? This is the throwaway pile. If I say ew, gross, I just throw it away. This one's okay. Well, can you wrap this one? I'll give them to you to wrap while I go through them.
Okay. That's a good idea.
Yeah, chat, my mom is helping.
I'll say hello.
Yeah, so chat, say hi to my mom.
Hi. Hello, Chad.
Which ones do you think are the best to wrap? Do you think those ones or the other ones are better?
This one.
Yeah, those are the really good ones.
Yes, sir. Very good.
I think I don't want to use those though.
Which one?
I think I want to save those for like the big stuff.
I actually put some bigger stuff.
But I think like these we should use more.
Okay. I find several remote. I put them.
Yeah, that's the TV remote.
Put them here. See that?
Yeah. Oh, this might be too big. Or is this okay? I think this is probably okay. This is okay, right? Even though it doesn't connect. Because it's still so just like... I need a few of these super long ones.
Do you need this?
Yeah. Wait. No, see, I don't need these cables anymore. These the old iPhone charger. Give that to Dad. Or maybe I should keep one lightning cable or 2 lightning cables. Yeah, here, I'm gonna keep this one.
This is long.
This one, and I'm not gonna keep any more. So like if you see any more like that, then you can just get rid of it. Why? Believe it or not, I've had people come over and ask me if I have lightning cables, and I'm like, guys, really? You guys are streamers. How do you guys not know the USB-C phones at this point?
Where do you want to keep those? Is it wristband?
Yeah, just leave those separate. Just separate them out. It's okay. Remember when phones had like 1,000 different charger points? I don't remember that. Okay.
Do you need this?
Let's put this in here for now. I really need to go through and look at that, some of this stuff, some like the power cable specifically. Okay.
Are they broken or do you need?
No, those are adapters. Yeah, those are adapters.
This is, I think, something you need.
Okay. Unbreakable. Old Apple dock connectors were hideous. Oh, the old like clamp ones? Oh, they always broke. Is that true game controllers? Yeah, it is. USB-C extender. Okay. So next thing we're going through, USB-Cs. Good. I don't know what this is. Good, good, good. The USB-Cs are hard because there's a lot of good ones. Good. White razor cable? No. Good, good. 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 No good. Man, it would be nice to have another really short cable. Like just now I found that really short cable and that was nice.
Are they trash?
No, I need to keep all those. Yeah, those are for magnets. Oh. Yeah. This is a good cable. But I just have so many. I just got to get rid of them. You know, at a certain point, I just got to get rid of them because there's just too many. You know, give them away. Yeah, but to who?
Donate him. Donate.
I mean, I feel like anybody who gets that is going to get freaking anxiety.
I need this more than you, I think.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, you can have it. Thank you for the sub, dude. Well, like, what I'm hoping is, like, whenever I do this, like, household stuff, is, like, people see it and they're like, well, for one, it's like, a lot of people look at me and they're like, oh, as Esfand, a golden god. And I do this so that it's a little bit more humanizing to people at home, you know? No, memes aside. So here's what we're doing. I want this deck to reach this, because this is like a lot of cable. I'm gonna cut it down a little bit. I turned it down. Dude, the turned it down video, I don't even know who that is. Who's the rapper in the turned it down video that is talking about how he turned down the big contract, or the big college football contract?
da, 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 da.
I turned it down. I turned it down. Okay. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Power off. Shut it down. Amazing. Yeah, that was actually big, chat. That was big. That was big, that was big, that was big. Okay. I turned it down. I turned it down. I need one that's just a little bit longer than this. If I could have it 1 inch longer, if I can just get one more inch, then I'm happy. Even a ½ inch would be good. Let's try a kick. Yeah. Yeah, just one more. Honestly, I'd be happy with a ½ inch. You know. I need something a little bit longer than this. And it's perfect. Wait, so the music dies whenever I go inside? Adult content. I cleaned a bunch of cables out of the car. My goal is to do the kitchen today. Yeah, my goal is to get the kitchen done. While my parents are still here. What are we gaming later? I mean, honestly, I would really like to do some Burning Crusade arenas. I would really, really like to do some Burning Crusade arenas. If we get, because I think it's the last few days of Burning Crusade PTR. I don't know. I just assume. Hold it. Oh, hey, there's my extra inch. I think here's the extra inch we were looking for, chat. Let's head back out there and double check it. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go. There we go. All right. So the reason I wanted 1 more inch is just to kind of get this guy here. Oh. Wait. Is that kind of crazy? Hold on. So this is the original that I had in there. This is the original cable. Okay, we're holding them here. This is the original cable. The one I just found that was 1 more inch. Then the GoPro cable, which was, Okay, so these are 3 separate lengths. So I need to take this one. I think this one is our guy. I turned it down. I turned it down. Wait, why is this so much longer? Maybe the GoPro one is just the best one. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Printer cable. I think we just keep these. Yeah. We just keep these. The pegboard just gets messy. It's good for a quick cable grab if you need it, but not long-term storage. Yeah, but like that's, I think that's the general use case. Mini USB mini. USB mini. USB mini. I keep all the USB minis because I have so few of them. They're needed. And printer cables, these go here.
I have this bin. Do you want to put them?
Maybe. See, like they'll have these are the bins are labeled, and I want to make sure if they're labeled that I stick to the label as much as possible. So.
Camera attachment.
Yeah. So I want to save the bigger cables for that, the bigger bins for that. Okay. Mini. This is a lot, actually. 6 of them? I'll keep 6 of them. And then 2 printer cables. Okay, then USB-C. Many men. Okay. Keep 6 or 7? Yeah, I think we keep 6 or 7 solid. The thing is, in bins, when I'm looking for a cable, I can't find them. That's like the whole, what happened here. That's why I dumped them all out. C. Yes. 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 Yes, yes.
This is USB.
Yeah, I'll keep those. See, I don't want them in that's why I don't want those in there. Okay. HDMI. Extension, exclamation point, extension, HDMI. HDMI. See, like, also some of these cables were in the wrong place in the first place. Yeah, some of them were like mislabeled or like misplaced. Like, according to the label. Which is like, I mean, it's just like a lot of, like it's easy to get confused on what the cables are if you don't know. You know what I mean?
Is this for camera?
Yeah, that's audio stuff. No, that one's leave that one there. I need that one. That was part of something before. Army. Oh, look at all, see, these are all lightning cables. HDMI to lightning. Yeah, I don't need any of these. USB-C to lightning adapter. Maybe I'll keep one of those. See, that's not. See, like sometimes they're. I have to check them because they're not actually right. These are all micros. This is a huge USB-C to lightning adapter, long one. I'm thinking. See, like, look how much we got rid of already. That's good. This was a good idea, though. What happened to the giant monkey statue? I don't know what Schlatt did with that thing. Okay, maybe what I'll do with this, is I just take these and put them here. And these are all the micro USBs. Easy. Yeah. See. Oh. How do you keep the evil sprites out when you don't have curtains for your huge windows? Actually, we got curtains. We're gonna put curtains up today. What the heck's wrong with my hair? Yeah, we're gonna put curtains up today. Cool poster in the back? Yeah. It's a sick one.
Find a good place for tapes. Find a... I'll show it to you later.
Okay. Okay, so this is the micro USB cables. was the box for lightning cables? There was a box that said lightning cables on it. I'm like, I never. We should have never had a box for lightning cables. There's like USB-C and then double USB-C. I don't know why they double it like that. But it's just like not knowing, you know what I mean? If you don't know the cables, like what are you gonna, you know what I mean? You're just kind of doing your best. Oh, this is the lightning cables. The lightning cables box is the biggest one. I don't know, maybe we just go back to the bins. Like, I've been thinking about moving away from the bins this whole time, and I'm just, the more and more I think about it, like, the bins are just so easy. Because, like, the pegboards I have to install, and, like, wherever I install them is permanent. You know? Like, micro USB. I'll go in there. And then these go in here. Like if I just do that alone, like there you go. If it's not in like a workshop, it's kind of inconvenient. Yeah, that's the problem. It's inconvenient anyway. Okay, this box of micro USB cables and mini USB cables is done. These are all extra cables that I decided I do not want anymore. So next, so I don't want these in here.
Which one is your TV remote?
This one.
This one.
Yeah. Okay, so USB-C cords. Okay, USB-C cords. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. These are all just straight USB-C. Then these are USB A to C. I need to have some kind of a divider. And then I could have like, boom. Oh my gosh, hold on. Oh, there's some scissors here. Do you know where they went?
I put all the scissors here. See that?
Yeah, thank you. Chat, look at this. This is filmmaking, right? This is cinema right here, chat. Ready? 1.
You want to take?
No. Oh my gosh. Ready? Oh, so close. Mom, these scissors hurt my hands. These scissors hurt. I'm just saying they're not. I don't think they're very good. Are they mine?
This one.
Nice.
This one, do you want me to roll them backward?
Yeah, you can roll it. Let's
Backward
go.
or it doesn't?
Doesn't matter. Okay. And these are all the A to C's. These are all the cables we don't want.
Need help?
Maybe, yeah, actually.
I can feel it.
I'm trying to see what I can ask you to do. SDI. I need a small one for adapters.
A small of what?
Like a small bin. Here, actually, let's use this one. Okay, so this should just be adapters. Adapter, 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 some kind of adapter extension, all that. Anything that's like an adapter type thing, I put in here. Okay, it's looking good, chat. This is all power. It's here now. Power, power, power. All the power should be here.
Those are funny because they're a magnet and they stick to everything.
Yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Ownage. All right, dude, we're looking good.
Esfand, as I watch you unbox these items with you strong, manly hands, I feel the oily hands of your brotherhood unbox my heart and expose its stark nakedness to the full frontal brunt of the cult.
Wait, what? Wait, what? All right, Don's Hotcakes. I don't know when we'll do new merch again. There's the merch is not a. I wouldn't say it's like on the like. It's not really a thought right now. It's not a yes, not a no. He hates the strong support. No, I mean, it's not me. That's not my decision. I would love to do merch. Yeah, that is not a me decision, unfortunately. But my vote is yeah. I would like to do it again. The thing is, if you're gonna have merch, you need people to like. They gotta push the merch. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things that like everybody's gonna want to. They have got to have to do it. Or they have got to have to want to do it as well. Okay.
Yo, 6 years is sick.
6 years. Where's the browser? Mr. Steele, thank you for the 6 years, dude. You see? This has to go to something.
Let me see. Might be that blood pressure thing.
No, I don't think so. I don't even know whose that was. Dude, that's what this is, Sweet Rune. Here, Mom, can I stand here? Just switch with me. Okay, so that goes there. I'm gonna throw this away. I don't want that one anywhere. Those cables are not very good.
Those are trash, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but I don't want them anymore. Yeah, I just, maybe I'll auto plug. It could be. Wait, where'd you put that? Wes, you just dropped something. Where'd you put it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, okay. Here, put that here with this. Okay. Okay. Quit Azure creation already. Already. Surprising. No, I didn't quit. I just my goal for this phase is just to hit level 25. Because like that's kind of been my goal for this alpha. Is just kind of play it, and there's just so much other stuff going on that I would just like to hit level 25. That's basically my goal for this current stage of the alpha. And then play by ear. Yeah, I do want to do some more Madden. Madden, really? Dude, no, the Madden streams are so good. Especially now, like see, now is like one of the best times to play Madden because like football season, like the regular season is wrapping up and everybody's freaking disgusted because their team sucks. So now is like January is great time for Madden. December, January. Madden streams good thing on Twitch. True. Yeah, Madden streams are so good. Who's your MVP? me see that one. Oh, I dropped this one. Yeah, we'll keep this one. Okay. Who is my MVP? Man. Dak MVP. No, I think the MVP, it's crazy because, like, some of the best performing players this year aren't going to be in the playoffs. Like, Jonathan Taylor won't be in the playoffs. You know? If Dak's overrated. I think Dak is underrated. I think people are always complaining about Dak Prescott when he's not that bad. I think it's the exact opposite. I don't think Dak Prescott is at his best as good as Tony Romo is best, but he's definitely good. It's funny that the Phillip Rivers isn't in the playoffs because the Chargers lost. Dude, that's crazy. The Colts got knocked out of the playoffs because the Chargers lost to the Texans. So, like, cinema. It's so poetic. Dude, I was hoping this was not going to take this long. I was hoping this was not going to take this long, Chad. I'm freaking. Okay, I'm just gonna put these up. It does suck though because, man, I wanted Phillip Rivers to be in the playoff. I wanted, dude. I was on the Colts bandwagon so hard.
Esfand.
Like, so much so that I think my next franchise might be a Colts franchise. Colts or Giants. This music is awful, Esfand. You're awful. Killswitch Engage owns. Okay, ready? Not because the Texans had the tiebreaker. Not just because the Texans also had tiebreaker against the Jags. Oh. Like a cat in the middle coming after you, holy diver. Temper Red Bull? Sure. Okay. Mom, I think I should put up the curtains.
I think so too. Yes, you need to do that.
Okay, chat. We're going to put up some curtains. I do actually want to change the music, though. I'm getting out the drill, chat.
I'm going to move those backpacks.
Okay. Organic Red Bull? What the heck? Okay. Oh, wait, no, I've seen that. Did I see it? I think I've seen it. Okay. I'm putting the camera here. I'm putting the camera like this, I think. I'll just do the front. Actually, I'm going to do the front because it's just easier to look at. I put these up to kind of block out the sunlight, and it just looks like a trap house. So I'm gonna get rid of that. Yeah. Yeah, I put these up just for like one stream and then I never took them down. Wait, Mom, I think I wanted to use the other ones. Well, no, I mean, I agreed when I put them up. I didn't disagree. I was just saying it like, I kind of had to do what I had to do. Yeah?
Do you think this is good?
Yeah, it's fine.
Suits you?
It's fine. But I think I might need the bigger ladder. Yeah, this ladder doesn't work. Okay. It's too short, I think. So I'll get the big one. All right, Chad, I'm getting the big ladder. I'm dropping a big wheel. Yeah, it's the Juggernaut. Big horn. No, I got it. Yeah, it's too much. Huh?
If the curtain didn't work, we can exchange it.
Yeah, Chad, what color curtains should I have? We got silver ones and these red ones. Here, behind the breakfast table area. Here's what I want. I would really like to do this. I want to put some curtains here for like the living room gaming setup. I want to have curtains here for the living room gaming setup in the background. I think that'd be cool. I think like doing it like a theater setup where it's like lined like that and like that for the kitchen would be good. But the silver and the red, or the current one I'm looking at, is for right here. It's for that one. What's up, Adonis? You think the silver one for there? You want a poll? Yeah, I can do a poll. I genuinely don't know what's going to look better. I do want to put red over there, though. I think red like theater style curtains would look really good over there.
I'm afraid it's going to be too short, but I'm not going to be worried about it.
Yeah, like I think they are too short.
If you just put it
Because 84.
just pretty close to the edge, not over there.
Yeah, I mean 84 is like here. Yeah, these are. I don't think they're too short. They're super too short.
That's too high.
No, but that's where it is.
Let me do it again.
That's where it is. That's where we'd put it. Here, let me go up top. Yeah, I think these are too short anyway. Look, this is literally 84 is right here. This is the very, yeah, like that's, it needs to come to the ground, doesn't it?
But, yeah, 84.
I think it needs to be.
If you want it to come to the ground, we have to do a special order for that.
It needs to be like 100. It needs to be like 104.
This one?
Yeah, because if it's like here 104, and that's almost touching the ground.
But
Right?
it's not necessary to come all the way to the
Well, that's not even all the way.
But you know, what you can do, if you want to come, I think if it's come up to here, it's not going to be look bad here.
I think it looks terrible.
Looks terrible.
Yeah, I think it looks super bad. Like, right?
We can put the rod on and try one of those. If it's not, we can do a special order for it. Ask Chad what they think.
Well, honestly, I might not even use these. Right? Chat, don't they need to at least come down to like close to the trim?
I think everything is better than this.
Yeah, but I think we should just put the curtains up. Or sorry, just put the rod up.
Put the rods up.
Yeah. Silver 152%. Yeah, I think we just get the rod up. But then I thought I wanted to use the other rod.
That's up to you. This is look like a plumbing to me. You see here, it look like some plumbing.
Yeah, but I mean like,
This is more
this matches better.
official.
Why is my hair doing that? This one. I think this one matches better though. But this one looks better. Which one, chat? 1 or 2? Because this matches, like, look at the kitchen. Like, this is like a bronze. Everything in the kitchen is black.
It's not going to show anything because the curtain goes.
Well, that's even better.
That's even better.
Yeah.
It's not going to show anything.
Yeah, it's even better. Because that one it's going to show. And then it's going to show and it's not going to match. right? Hey, don't make fun of my Batman sheets. I mean, I might use those in another room. I'll use those in maybe another room, but these I think.
Maybe because they just lost these in the box.
Okay. So does this come with everything it needs?
Hopefully. Sometimes the screw, they have a short screw. We have to make sure.
Wait, is this, what is this? What is this?
This is
Oh, just to make it longer?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think I need it.
Oh,
Right?
but it's going to be more strong.
I don't
You need it.
think it's. Are you sure?
Let's see.
I think it's if you want it to be longer. Where's that? It's in the room.
If this goes in the middle, if it goes in the middle, you have to go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You have two or one?
One.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, it goes in the middle, and we have two.
I don't think.
Doesn't work.
Well, I don't think so.
Let me see.
Here, you just take this whole thing. I'm gonna read this. Okay, so this is what it comes with. Screws for the wall. One-inch diameter.
What?
Yeah, I think it's fine, Mom.
Funny. It should go to here.
Oh, no, you put it on the outside. Yeah, it's for extension only. And you put it on the outside, it says. Okay. So look, chat, you see this? So you go outside, inside, boom, boom, and then that's in the middle. So what you do, oh, here, let me do it so they can see it. So you unscrew this. It's only if you want to extend it. You see?
Wow.
Okay. Let's go here.
Easy peasy.
Here. But here's the thing. We don't really need, I mean, you put it with the extension on, it just makes it heavier. You know? So if you just make it heavier, is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I think you need it. Is it?
I mean, because the idea is that you go like this.
Okay.
Here. Like this.
It has to be closer. It's too wide. Okay. Might be you don't even.
I mean, I could just put it on. It just makes it heavier. That's what I'm worried about. It's like.
Like the screw. You know, is holding him too tight.
Yeah.
It's not gonna.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
you should have it because it's gonna lean.
Hello, Momfin. Hope you had a great holiday. Just wanted to say we love you, Esfand.
Thanks, dude.
Is it the other one was so heavy? I don't think so. The other rod was heavier as this one.
Yeah, I worry a little bit about the weight.
Do you have a screw here?
Yeah, I put them right here.
Oh, those are you need your biggest screw for that. I think you need some of those.
So here's the thing. We have to put the curtains. We have to put the curtains in here first. So the whole thing doesn't really work. Unless they're like hooks. But this isn't hooks. This is like you slide it in. Right? So unless we have curtains, we can't even do this. Right? Chad, am I wrong? I don't think we can just put these up now, can we? What did I hear myself? Yeah, or is it my phone? I think your phone has my stream on. Right? It doesn't matter, are you sure?
Let me open one of those cartons to see.
Ah. No, I got it. We can put it up beforehand.
Before or after?
We can put it up and then put it on later. Because here's the thing, you can just put these on. And then you make it smaller and then you extend it. No, I wouldn't open those because we're not going to use them.
Just one. I'm gonna put them back.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to use it.
I'm gonna put it back. Yeah, to see.
Can I grab a pencil?
Order some on Amazon. Make sure the fabric is good like this.
Yeah, I think it'll be fine. Actually. Yeah, chat, I think this is good. Yo, what's up, Moose brother? What's up, dude? What was I gonna do? Mom, can you come here? Can you hand me the that yellow thing? The stud finder? Not that one. Yeah, that one. Thank you. I mean, there's probably a stud here, right? Dude, I cannot read these stud finders, chat. I don't think they work right at all.
Look at how narrow they are. But
Wait, what do you mean?
we have 4. It's gonna take all the lights, this guy, from outside.
I think both of them will. Send a curtain for this one too.
Those are needs a blind. The good blind. All of them.
Yeah. Okay. I bought a laser thing. I bought like a laser level thing, but let me see if it's in the right package. Let's see what it came in.
The cool weather is coming tomorrow.
Oh, really? Cold, Chad, is cold weather coming to Austin tomorrow? I'm really hoping I'm done buying equipment. At least, unless it's like a major thing. I hope that I'm done buying everything I need for a minute. Oh. Oh yeah, I bought some AirTag. I bought some AirTag stuff too to AirTag more things. Like let's see. That's fine, bitty boo, bee boo, bitty do. Yeah. What's that?
You need a hand here?
Yeah, I'm trying to open the, because I'm looking for, I bought like a laser level thing. Yeah, I'm just opening these.
Looking for. That should be over there.
I bought a laser. Wait, is that it? I think that's it.
It should be that one, yeah.
No, that's not it.
No, the other
How
one.
about this one?
Maybe.
The one that was this one. Can we get those ones?
Huh? Yeah, yeah. Let me see. Oh my gosh, what the heck? FX6 cage.
That's so cool.
Huh?
Suddenly.
Yeah. Chad, here are all those screws that I bought. These big long words. I think they're too long. We kept saying get them longer, and then next thing you know. Gosh. Oh. Maybe it didn't come in yet. Oh, here it is. Found it. Okay, I'll worry about the rest of this later. Cool. I got this. I want one. Well, let's see if it's any good. Hi, Esfand. What's up again? Now we can see how slanted the house really is. Okay, so here we go. Opening it up. It looks like there's like some kind of a compass deal here. Does the angles. The battery is nicely mounted. Wait, this seems like... Wait, why does it say thumbtacks and stuff? Okay, it's not even digital. That's fine. Where's the little? I had a little screwdriver here. Where'd it go? I mean, I just to the left. Oh, that's right where you left it. Oh, hey, here we go. It's a big one. This might be too big. This one's too big. Where's the? Where's the Milwaukee thing? All the drill bits. Oh, they're right in front of me. Okay. This might be. This might be too big. I think these are too big. Dude, I hate when they give you, like, why they give you something that's like super small and specific and not give you like a tool to use for it. Like, why do they do that? It's like I have a screwdriver, but it's too big. Hey, Dan. Dan, I need help finding a screwdriver. There was a little black screwdriver. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this going to work? Oh, wait, hold on. I found another one. Yeah, I found one. Hey, look. This is what fits here. But, like, it should come with something like this. My Linus screwdriver lost all of its bits. They threw it away at the air. I was, like, traveling with it a bunch, and then one day randomly they were like, oh, you can't travel with these, and they threw them all away. I was like, what? And I'd been flying with it like for months. Yeah, super annoying. Like, I told them, I was like, I've been traveling with this for literally for months. And they was like, yeah, well, they're not supposed to let you do this. I was like, okay. Hijack the plane and put it back together, yeah. Like, there's no way that they don't allow you to take drill bits, right? Or not drill bits, but like little, are they drill bits? I guess they're drill bits. They actually don't. Well, like, I don't understand why. They don't, but Linus made them travel safe? Yeah, what the heck? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, I'm not trying to get this in my eyes. Why does this work like this? Be careful, because this is like going everywhere. Like, why is this just like this? If you put it down, it immediately turns on. Oh. You can lock it to where it doesn't turn on. Oh, okay. So this is how this goes. So this is how this goes here. Man, I don't understand how this is supposed to work, chat. So chill, thanks, dude. I actually don't know what that means. I've been streaming for years, and I don't know what chill actually means. Yeah, but like hold on, let me see if there's a way that I can use this like intuitively. Wait, Dad, can you help me? Can you hand me that the end piece that's in the middle? Thank you. Okay. Okay.
You are too far from the middle.
No, it's not supposed to be in the middle. Like that.
Wow. This is nice.
So I think. So how does this work? So I put this here, and then I'm going to put the pin in to hold it in place. I put a pin in. Okay. So now can rotate off of that pin. So then from here, I take this guy. So this is for the bottom hole.
Hold it in the center, you can get put the hole.
Well, on. I feel like. Yeah, I see what you're saying about it not being digital. Because now that it's not digital, can I go open more? Oh, I can't. Oh. Okay, this is 0 degrees. But how is, okay, my house is slanted. 100% the house is slanted. Right? The house has got to be slanted.
There's got to be an app for this. How to use it.
I mean, I read how to use it, but I think the house is slanted. Because this is 0 degrees. This is 0 degrees. Is it straight?
No, look like it.
See? I think it's slanted.
Come over down there, you can take a look at it. It's not correct. Look like this one is shorter than the other side. Look, sometimes these 0 degrees is not gonna work.
Yeah, I think the house is slanted.
You want me to change it? You can measure over here.
That's what
This side is much longer.
yeah. Here, this is what the look. There's that side. And there's that side. Dude, slanted.
But this is not working good.
I don't think that's the problem.
Because I don't think your house is slanted.
I think it is.
If it's a slanted, it's going to show on this one too.
I know it does.
It does?
Yeah. I don't know. Who cares? I'm just going to do it.
Fix it. I'll fix it the measure on. Make it a measure. Make it the same size.
It's fine.
No.
It's okay.
No. Okay. Okay. Make it.
Does that look straight?
Let's get the measure on.
A little bit better. Yes.
I think it's good enough.
Get the measure.
I think it's okay.
Are you too high?
No, it's not too high, Mom. So do I go into the wood? Do I go into the wood, do you think? Or do I... What do you think?
It doesn't show.
I don't know. I think the stud finder is horrible. This was like one of the most highest rated ones, and it's so dumb because it just flashes and it doesn't like stay.
Let me have it.
Last time you used a drumstick to measure if it was straight, so I guess this is good. Just got back. Sorry if somebody already pointed this out.
Thank you. Okay. Good. Good, good, good.
had a rough day, so appreciate the adult content. Keep it up, Esfand.
Thanks, Jared. Yeah, the laser has a level on it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, what the heck? All right. Okay. Dad, we take this. Couple more. Come on this side.
Yeah, more. Okay, come on this side.
One more.
This is a good angle for you. We can barely see your bald spot from here.
Thanks. Mom, why are you laughing? I'm not bald. Okay, let's see. Okay. Chat, best is the standard. Commitment to excellence. Okay. So laser level right here. Okay, good. All right. Looks good, looks good. Okay. Dude, putting up curtains is so annoying, actually. I hope this is enough. Okay. So spots are marked. Dude, putting up curtains is annoying. Yeah, I think it's level enough. I mean, it works now. Okay. Chad, it's drill time. Ready? You ready for some drill time? So this is, wait, where's screws? Hey, Mom, where are the screws?
I didn't touch that.
No, hand the ones I handed to you.
Do you have it?
The one you give it to me here.
Oh, okay.
How many?
No, the screws.
A screw.
You asked me where the screws are and I showed you. No? They're right here?
I didn't touch it now. Should be over. Did you bring it?
No, right here.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think this was part of that.
You need big one to hit it off.
I don't know what this is.
Hey, Esfand, did you get your parents that vacation to Hawaii for Christmas like you said the other day?
No. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. There's also 6 of these. So why not use, aren't these ones better? We should use these ones. I don't know if I want to use those. I think I'll use these. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't realize you guys were zoomed in. Still sorry. There we go. Okay, so it comes with these, chat. It comes with these guys, but I have these. I think I might want to just use these ones. I think I might just want to use these because the ones I have are a little bit bigger. The ones I have are a little longer. So maybe they'll be stronger. I think I should use the ones I have.
I think so.
They are the right color. I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I think they're too. I think they're too short. That's why I'm using it. These ones are just a little bit longer. We're gonna use the ones I got. Oh, wrong. All right, chat. I'm gonna zoom in, and we're gonna do drill time.
You will need a blind for each window, definitely.
Yeah.
My dad has a friend. I wish we could take an agent.
Honestly, I kind of wish.
Do a blind.
This one is such a pain. I wanted to do a lot of this on stream because it's like I think interesting for people to watch, but like I think that this is one of those things that maybe I just get somebody else. Like I actually should hire somebody to do this one.
If you need to put on for that, I can order for you.
Where's Yeah, hold on. Where's the thing that? There was another drill bit thing here. Oh no, it's here. Never mind. I see it.
I think so too.
Yeah.
Because it's going to be
I think it takes too much time.
too much time, and plus with your neck pain, it's going to hurt your neck.
Yeah, it's really.
Just we can measure it and order some blood.
Peter var ki London.
John, I need pilot holes for this one, don't I? Hold on. Where's I'm missing one of my I'm missing the one a little bit bigger than this.
This one bigger than that. That was this one. Did you put the? Did you go to this? Wash the holes. It should be go this hole too.
There's a small one. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna take these guys.
You want me to get the ladder for you?
The ladder's here?
Bring out the ladder.
No. Okay. All right, Chad, it's time. Okay. Can you guys see? Mom, can they see on the camera? Just look at the camera, see if they can see good. Don't touch it, don't touch it. Can they see it?
Little bit.
What do you mean? Can they see this?
No.
Yeah.
You see
I
that?
can see
yes,
that.
you can see
Oh.
that. Then. See the point there.
I can see.
Hey, Esfand, can you fix the NFL streaming service afterwards? Just get rid of the abomination that is Dazn. Thank you. Nice
Yeah, no problem,
legs,
dude.
By the way.
Thank you. Can you hand me the other? Yeah, take it. They can still see?
Yeah, I can still see.
Okay.
YDM.
Does this look bad?
No, looks good. No, looks good.
You sure?
You want to be longer than that?
It's going to be covered.
Yeah, I guess. I just hope it's not ugly.
This is not. This is yours, or this is.
This is mine.
Hey, Esfand, did you know
It also barely
Levi
fits.
Mitchell? He was a SMU transfer QB that won my school AFCS National Championship in 20.
Yeah, Bo Levi, Bo Ski Bye. Yeah, I know. I never met him actually, because he was right before my time. But he's currently the most successful SMU professional quarterback. He's been tearing it up in the CFL for like 10 plus years. Can they see on the camera?
I can see.
Even though I'm like this?
You can on my phone.
Perfect. Why is it not screwing in? Why is it?
Doesn't go through. Is it the head is gonna lock it?
I don't know why it's not going. But I want it to go, chat. It's awesome that you got it, Doug. Now, why are the anchors not going in?
Coach, ye got a sinker anchor before ye driver, Pete.
So why does it say, actual question, why do they call them self-drilling if that's not how they work? Like, why call it self-drilling if it's clearly not? I was trying to freaking trust the product.
They're self-drilling because you don't need to drill a big enough hole to hammer them into. Because normal anchors you pond in those you screw in like a screw first, then screw your normal screws into them.
Oh. See, every time I do that, though, my drill bit gets stuck.
Reverse our pins, coach, then drive ye anchors flush with the wall, then ray driver pin. Might help to have a long bit as well.
Okay, let's try this now. Okay, God. Why do these get stripped? Like, it's so annoying. Like, I'm doing the minimum power. Dad, can you give me the can you give me the blue screwdriver?
Blue screwdriver. Blue. Screwdriver.
They said don't use drill.
Yeah.
Too much
I mean,
power
it worked
on
before.
impact drill. They work better with hand screwdriver, unfortunately.
See, like,
Dear Esfand, the plastic anchors are for when you do not have studs. You have studs, so you do not need the plastic anchors.
it's not in a stud. Oh, I got it already. Thank you.
Esfand, I don't want to alarm you, but somebody is pointing a sniper at you. I can see the red laser. Take cover, Mr. Prison.
Okay. Why was the bottom of why was the one on the bottom so easy? What? Why did that happen?
In fat, gay, and not blind.
Okay. Okay. Just. Okay, we're just gonna get somebody else to do this. I hate curtains. Yeah, curtains are stupid. Yeah, I'm done with this. We're gonna play video games. Like, why? Well, it wasn't going in. Pretty all needs to be smart and accurate. I mean, it was small. I did it the same way I did the other ones. I feel like you. Why do they give you curtains to put on with a wall anchor? I feel like curtains should go into studs. I do just about anything for a stud for those. Yeah.
Esfand's the #1 rep paladin. Yeah, that is true.
Part of me doesn't want to quit. But I'm like, what do I do? Like, why does it tell you it's fine to put it in a drywall? Don't read, just trust yourself. Okay, true. Okay. Okay. But here's the thing, a stud. Wait, what is this?
Esfand, I think you just leave it. You can hire a handyman to do it for you.
I can put it here. Using a stud finder? Yes, but the stud finder is like, it was super high rated and like, I mean, I think it was pretty expensive. It was $40. But it's terrible. Like it just like,